Um, Everything's fine. Alright. What we got going on is more Skull Caverns. What else? What else did you think I'd be doing? We gotta do these jades. We gotta go to Skull Caverns. Tomorrow is some kegs. Yeah. Turn this down just a hair. There we go. Anything from out here. Put stuff away, I suppose. I have 2 more crystallarians, I forgot. What happens when you take a night off? You forget what you're doing. Yeah, last night just didn't end up being a good night for me to stream. After wifey got her 2nd vaccine dose, she really got knocked on her butt. That didn't, it just wasn't a good night for streaming. But we're back. Gonna make some good progress. Yep, only 2 weeks left. Depending on the progress we make tonight, should only be a few more streams. This is like the exciting part for everyone. Like the light is really at the end of the tunnel. Like you're in spring and like you only are just sort of like you're in the middle of the challenge, you're only sort of thinking about the money at the end. But now we're actually thinking about how much money we're gonna make. $361 jades. Oh, and I have 2 more crystallariums I don't even know what to do with. I guess we'll put them outside. We're literally out of space. $100 mil? I don't think so. I don't mean to be the pessimist, but I'm pretty confident I won't hit 100 mil based on my own just estimate. I could see us in the mid 80s though. If the Skull Caverns is like really good or I'm really underestimating, maybe upper 80s, but I don't even think 90 mil is gonna happen. But still, like, we're still smashing the challenge, you know? I'm gonna come back and get the jades because I have more of them, so it makes no sense to do the jades right then when I have a whole bunch more. One thing I do know is that this is an ass load of ladders. Oh man, it is so satisfying to purchase 1,400 ladders. Stairs purchase much slower than other stuff. I don't know why. Well, I know why, but I don't understand why it's the way it is. Just backwards from every other shop menu in there. I don't know. So holding shift does nothing when you right click. Like shift right click does nothing. Shift left click buys 5 at a time. But you can't hold down left click to buy 5 at a time. See, like I press and I hold down left, nothing's happening. Press and hold right, you keep purchasing, but even with shift down, you can't buy 5 at a time. It doesn't make sense. We have so many ladders! We need our coal. Is that all the ammo we have, really? Not even 700? Is there iron somewhere that I missed? I mean, it's enough ammo, it's just less than I thought I had. Yeah, don't get me wrong, it's plenty. I thought there was more. Also, our food is okay-ish. There's something in here. Just that stuff. We're gonna have over 500 prizzies by the end of the run. This song absolutely slaps. I love it. Alright, let me pull up my drop shaft sheet. We're just gonna like get right into this, you know? I want to get through days today. Like, I want to make progress with a capital P. Alright, floor 4 is like a really good drop shaft. Is this not a star drop day? What? Is this not a star drop day? Hello? Is this just like a reset? Yeah, this is just a reset. We spent like 2 entire ticks in here. Did you buy a bunch of desert totems? Oh, I didn't buy enough. Yeah, I should have bought like 20. Yeah, alright, I should have bought more. I only bought 10. Let's just redo the day. That was a horrible start anyway. Like, hello? Was that not a starter up day? Why did that floor have no ladder? Ask myself this question a lot. Why is this starter up day so crappy? It actually takes so long to harvest all the jades. It's like a blessing and a curse. Because every jade day you get a worse Skull Caverns day, but like your average is just so much higher overall. But the specific days that you harvest the jades, you get less. You have to spend like 2 hours harvesting them all. That looks like normal star drop. Ah yes, that's a cord star drop. TM. As soon as I log on, a minus 30% luck buff is added. Or debuff. Alright, we're buying like 20 of them today. I'll be back for the staircases like last time. Yeah, the only way to buy these any faster is to hold down right click to buy one at a time and then spam left click to buy 5 at a time with shift down. It's significantly slower, but this is the fastest way. I guess he, Concerned Ape, didn't anticipate people buying thousands of staircases from the trader. I wonder why. Both stacks? No, I don't. Yeah, that was another mistake I made. I don't need all the ladders. Like, we could just take like a regular 999 stack. Did this last time too. Get that, get that. And we're gonna put away the 400 extra ladders. I could barely say that with a straight face. Let's just put away our extra 400 ladders. We already have a full stack. We don't need another 400. Just so casually. Just our ridiculous abundance of resources. Oh my goodness. I love these money runs. Sometimes the beginning of the run gets a little frustrating when you're still like setting up stuff because you know how insane it gets late. But when you finally get to the late game, it's just so satisfying. I'm literally entering Skull Caverns with an entire stack of ladders. The boo's going so long you overlapped with him? Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, we didn't get it, but at least we got a faster ladder. How long did you just spend buying ladders? It didn't take that long, actually. Only like 30 seconds or whatever. Floor 14 is my next good droppy. Alright, I'll be there in a second. Floor 4, yeah, this one has a drop shaft. The chat's like, the spider, it's so important. Ugh. Alright, I'm coming. I'm not even gonna put on my pause screen, I'll be right back. Alright, wifey is saved. Another pretty bad Skull Cavern start, but whatever. Maybe we can overcome. Half a tick searching for a drop shaft probably isn't going to make a big difference. Like, playing efficient later is going to matter a lot more. And we're actually, like, on the Iridium. That's a relief. Yes, wifey is safe from the incredibly small spider that was threatening her. Hey, look at that, a Mystic Stone that gave a Prismatic Shard. That's new. Reagan was present when I got my first job. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago, right? I did this quick pause reflect there to check if there's like a drop shaft or whatever. I know it's slightly slower. Just obviously slightly slower. But it's really hard to tell if it's a safe spot. Okay, question. I haven't been watching Habu for the last few hours, but I know he was trying to get an auto petter from the Skull Caverns. Has he got one yet? Because it's pretty likely I'm gonna get one here. Every time I don't check and just ladder right away, there's free Iridium I could have gotten. Corn seeds are completely useless, unfortunately. He's opening geodes? Really? In a speedrun he's opening geodes? I guess he has to finish the museum, never mind. Yeah, that makes sense. He has to finish the museum, so he has to do that. You have several ladders available for use. Several, yes. A handful. I spy an iridium clump. Is that... No, that's 2 crabs right next to each other. Are you kidding me? That's literally 2 crabs. Haven't seen that in a while. Yeah, if the few in my inventory aren't enough, I have another 500 out in the chest that I didn't even bring in because I don't need that many. I don't need 1,500 stairs. Run's not been very good so far. I feel like we're taking forever. Make like very little floor depth progress. Oh my gosh. I waste so much time trying to place a ladder and it's like under my feet and the game won't let me. That literally wastes so much time. The amount of leeway that you get between like where you can place a ladder and where you're blocking it by your own feet is super annoying. Wow, this is a floor? This is a floor, look at this. That floor exists. That was a floor that I encountered. Slaughter. Sprinklers every time. I'm not even kidding, like we've gotten a sprinkler every single run we've done in the last like 2 weeks. Yeah, they're literally obligatory sprinklers. We've gotten them every time. I can't shake the feeling that this run is bad right now. Like I don't know why. It just like feels like we're gonna even struggle to get 2K at this rate. That's how treasure floors work. If you don't want it, you get it constantly, and as soon as you say you do want it, it dries up and you never see it again. It's like, now that Habu wants auto petters, he'll never see them. But in these challenge runs, when we obviously couldn't care less about auto petters, you just get them constantly. Under 500 by 11, yeah. We did start at 9. As long as we still get like 2k, that's what I want like my minimum to be basically is 2k. It's decent iridium over there, but it's kind of a far walk for what it is, so we're just gonna try and find a new floor. Yeah, I do have to leave early. I have to smelt for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be kind of a weird day where we have to do a few hours of kegs in the morning to help with this. So the 16th, in theory, I have to load every keg with pumpkins. But I'm kind of already anticipating that to be not possible. Like, I just don't think there's enough time in the day to load almost 4,000 kegs. So I'm gonna do like 3 or 4 hours of kegs tomorrow morning before Skull Caverns to try and like alleviate some of the pressure. So it's still a Skull Caverns day, but like it's like as if I have chores, but the chores are kegs. Like it's not that weird actually. It's just that we normally take a whole day off for kegs, which we will do on the 16th, but the 15th I want to take a few hours to help out. Easy. Where'd you get the easy button? Junkyard. I don't know that person. That's a cool emote though. I approve of any emote that's a button. For obvious reasons. That was part of the reason I decided to go on Twitch, is that no one had a reset button, so I was like, well, I might as well get one. Might as well see if I can get some viewers. JK. But only sorta JK. Okay, we have 400 ore at noon. Maybe this run's not bad. How could a run be bad if you've already used 150 ladders? That's what I'm thinking. Oop, I didn't see that ladder there. Oh well, kind of a waste. We have a few ladders to spare. We have a handful of ladders available to us today. I can use over 300 ladders today and not feel bad about it. That being said, I'm probably not going to be able to figure out how to use 300 ladders. Like that, it's hard to use that many ladders in a day. Takes dedication. Those are crabs, right? How'd that not hit? Does that redeem? Floor pace is average. Floor 200 at 1 p.m. Average floor pace. In this run, a lot. I haven't tracked the like literal number, specifically tracked it, but it's like over probably about 200 at this point. Okay, according to the new rules, I have to wear this hat now. Every time I get a new hat now, I have to wear it. If I can't end up using all these ladders, I'll probably just have to do another like 500 ladder day. Like, what a shame, you know? I have to do a 500 ladder day. Poor me. Illusion isn't here, we won't tell. A lot of people really want me to get a 3K run. I think that'd be nice for like the highlight reel. Definitely gonna try. I'm probably gonna try to set it up like without like inting the rest of the run. I do want to set it up for a day where I can try to get 3K. Basically, that would be a day where I have 500 ladders and I don't have to harvest jades. That's like basically the setup I'm talking about. Any day that I have to harvest the jades, it's not gonna be a good day for it because it takes an hour and a half. It's like when you're diving really deep, an hour and a half is like 200 plus ore. I know there's a drop shaft there, but I'd rather just the faster exit in this case. If the drop shaft is convenient, like, I'll get them. But if the drop shaft's not convenient compared to a ladder, I just take the ladder usually. Ooh, that was a good floor. This, in theory, is another starter up day. You don't really get to feel the daily luck that much when you're using this many ladders. All you really get to feel is that you use less ladders because like a good number of times you get a ladder from the floor. Whereas like if it's a bad luck day, your own ladder usage is quite a bit higher. In that case, since I barely had to walk extra for the drop shaft, I took it. Another 15, nice. Oh, for food, all I have is the crab and the spicy. I drank all the life elixirs. It's fine. That's plenty of food for the day. Might run out of solars again today if I'm not careful, as I encounter multiple bats. A decent floor. Let's take a look at the rest of it. Fortunately, I don't think that's worth my running time. Just gonna leave. Should be able to grab that really easily. Yeah, there we go. Triple battery, yeah. Batteries are kind of useless for me now, unfortunately, since I've already gotten hundreds of crystallariums. They're just 500G, essentially, each. Which is, like, nothing to sneeze at, I guess, but not really my main goal anymore. Right, iron is pretty bad at this point. Can we not, mummies? Can we not? These effing mummies, man. Like, 5 solar essence for that? That was pretty good, actually. I have the best boots in the game, and I'm still getting chunked by those mummies. We did look to be on 2k pace at least. I'm not really sure what I was so worried about. Those were both crabs. It messes with my eyes when there's 2 crabs right next to each other like that, because normally you could tell the crabs, but if there's 2 crabs, they kind of like disguise each other because your eye thinks that they're on the same like plane. Because that's kind of how you see that they're crabs. They're off-centered from the nodes. But if there's 2 crabs right next to each other, they kind of make each other look legit by both being not legit. They were like right on 2k pace. $2k pace is 1,000 ore by 5 p.m. If 2k is all we can do on this day, like, that's fine. We did start 3 hours late. I feel like 2,500 is like the upper limit of what is realistically possible in a day. With like 200 ladders. I didn't mean to place that bomb, but I guess I'll just wait for it. Oh, come on. Yeah, 2K is mediocre. Obviously 2K is good. I should have grabbed that iron. What am I thinking? I think it gets hot in my room and I should open my window. Why are there so many crabs today? I feel like I'm encountering a lot more crabs than normal. Whoa, look at this floor. Iron is usually worth an ammo, yeah. Iridium is obviously worth an ammo. And iron is... did I say that already? I don't know what I just said. I might have said something wrong just now. If I ammo iron, I usually like to do it if there's something else there too, or if it's multiple iron nodes. Like, I'll ammo there because it's an iron and an iridium. A lot of the times I won't ammo a single iron node. Like an iron and a copper. I guess that's not worth anymore because I don't need copper. But I used to consider that worth. You got the first? 49 minutes into stream? Gosh. You guys are slacking. That's a little quieter anyway right now, which is fine. I know a lot of people are still watching Habu's perfection run. I would be watching that as well, but I just kind of felt like I wanted to stream tonight, so. Get on it, chat, yeah. Lazy chat. Clicking a button. Oh my gosh, can we miss more times? Oh, we should kill this bat for his solars. But yeah, streams are always better when the streamer's into it. Cause you're just more entertaining and like more fun to watch and like interactive and everything. Like you can usually tell if the streamer's enjoying themselves. Be on 2K pace? I don't know. Or before. My iron count is like ultra bad though. I'm gonna need to start chopping iron. I don't know why my iron count is so low. Not really playing different than normal. Were we scamming viewers? Really scam people, right? You and your scams. If Habu wants someone to do more scams, I mean point predictions, he should get Illusion involved. Now I go poof. One easy scam per day, and then he moves on. It's all about the scam. Why can I still not shake the feeling that this day is really bad? I just can't. Like, I can't shake the feeling that this day is bad. That I'm playing badly. We're on pace for 2K. It just feels like, it feels wrong. I don't know why. Can't figure it out. I think it's because my iron count is bad. If I can recover iron, I'll feel better. Hamish says moo. Moo to Hamish. This is why I took a picture. Like, that's so spread out. Not a bad floor, but it's so spread out that I can't really take good advantage of it. I want to find dense floors. These floors are always so good. Don't ask me how I managed to miss twice there. I have no answer. I told you, I said it. I said I was getting one. Since I know someone that wants them, I knew that the game was going to give it to me. Since he wants auto petters, he will not see one for like the entirety of his run. I absolutely told you. I guaranteed it. Someone go type in his chat and ask him if he wants to open up a multiplayer so I can give him his auto petter, see what he says. Oh my gosh, I almost died to that mummy. These mummies, man. I actually still do need like an occasional infusion of solar essence for bombs, so that was kind of fine to kill them. Yeah, mummies are OP. Literally, I have the best boots in the game, and I'm still getting chunked by them, like, absolutely chunked. I meant to shoot that, but whatever. Yeah, I need a few solars here and there, but I don't want to spend a lot of time killing them. I spy an iridium clump. I have to keep this just because, like, no reason. I just have to keep it. I wish I had kept more of them. Like, I was watching Bull the other night, and he has like a museum of them. He has like literally 15 auto petters on his farm, all just spinning. It looks hilarious. This is a pretty good floor, by the way. I'm a fan of this. Our Prizzy count's actually really good. If I play focused, I think I can still get 2K. Yeah, I have like 2.5 hours to get 200 ore. That's pretty trivial for this depth. So we'll definitely be able to break 2K, which is kind of my like pseudo requirement nowadays for keeping a day. How many more streams? It kind of depends how fast my progress is. Guessing like probably this one and like 2 more. My tradition is kind of to do like a really long stream to finish the run, like 7-8 hours to build up hype for the finish. We'll see if I end up doing that this time. One thing about this day that I think probably I need to keep an eye out on is iron. We don't even have 500 iron yet. Yeah, these mummies can like actually suck it. How'd they not both die? Like, really? I'm gonna ignore that one. Or both of those. How are they hitting me so hard? Mummies are just straight OP. Oh, that's right. I have to make a... I think this is probably my candidate day for a like a depth record dive. I don't know how many ladders Habu took with him. But like on this day, I could take about 1,500 ladders. That might not be enough ladders, honestly. If I make a backup of this day, I'd be entering Skull Caverns with like 700 ammo and 1,500 ladders. That could be my attempt at the depth record. I don't know though. At least 2,500. That's kind of what I was worried about. Like, I don't think there's going to be any point during this run when I actually have 2,500 ladders at any point. And like, obviously the appeal of doing a depth run is that like it's on a legitimate save file, you know? Like anyone can just like pop open Smappy and, you know, click on a ladder 3,000 times. The appeal is like to do it legitimately. An Iridium run though? Yeah, that would be a pretty insane Iridium run. I was hoping to try the depth record. I thought that sounded kind of fun to try and beat the 1961 depth record. It's not like a huge deal though. How's it going on, Grateful Pope? Happy Friday to you too. Alright, our iron is recovering. We are a good bit over 2k, so this day should be alright. It was a little bit iffy, I felt like, at the start. Like, or even just like halfway through, I was feeling iffy about this day. Not that I'm like all that keen to reset a long Skull Caverns day. Like, a full Skull Caverns day like this takes literally an hour to complete. The day is naturally longer and you do so much pausing. If you didn't know, the reason Skull Caverns runs feel so long is because they are literally longer. You get more time. A game takes 9 seconds instead of 7 when you're in Skull Caverns, so the day is literally longer. We're a little bit low on iron. I might need to buy some supplemental iron. That wouldn't be the end of the world if I bought a an extra like 150 supplemental iron to help with the Skull Caverns. Not like that's banned or anything. Is that also true in multiplayer? It is if the host is in Skull Caverns, I think. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on that because I'm not a multiplayer expert, but as far as I remember, it is true if it's the host who's in Skull Caverns. Alright, I'm gonna keep this day. Like, the iron's not too bad. I wish it was higher. Like, I wish it was more like 650. But, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna, like, cry over it, you know? If I have to, I can buy a small amount of extra iron ore. Because tomorrow's a partial off day anyway. I wouldn't use it tomorrow, but I would use it for, like, following runs if I bought a little bit of iron to help make up the gap. It's pretty tough to keep iron high when you're doing these, like, big depth ladder runs. I was surprised at all that I was actually able to keep up with iron on some runs. So it's, I'm not surprised that we aren't keeping up this time. But we'll still have, like 650 shots for tomorrow. And tomorrow's not a full day anyway, because we have to do some kegging. So 650 shots will be more than enough. And you got the auto petter, yeah. Where are we gonna put our auto petter? That's the big question, where we're gonna put it. Build a coop in Habu's face. Cave entrance? That's not a bad idea. Oh, I bet, can we, is there any way to put it back in there? No, we can't. We'd have to delete a crystallarium. Auto Pogger, yeah. I guess we could put it, like, over here. We have plenty of space. I'm just trying to think, like, where it's, like, most aesthetic. Craft a row of signs and make them all auto petters and spell Habu. I don't even know how to do that. Oh, I can buy auto petters? Is he still, like, would that be a funny meme? Because I haven't been able to watch him in the last couple hours, so I don't know if he's, like, still trying to get auto petters. Okay, we'll do it for the memes. I think this will be funny. Okay, I actually have enough iridium on me. I don't know how much an auto petter costs. I'm obviously not going to keep this day. Don't freak out. I just want to do this for fun. We can make a clip of it for him. 50k for an auto petter? Okay, we're going to need more iridium. I need probably like 30 auto petters. We're going to need more iridium bars. Good thing we have that. I don't need to run fast because I have time before Clint opens. What do you think, chat? Is 1,500 iridium bars enough for the meme? It's gonna be hard to make an A in auto petters in Stardew Valley. I'll have to figure that out on the fly here. The A is the hard part. O's are super easy. If I do this, you guys have to make sure you clip it to him and get him to actually watch it. H-boo. Alright. You guys think this is enough money for auto petters? I can't click out of it. There you go. I literally couldn't click out of that menu because it like kept doing the animation. Sell everything just in case. I don't want to give away how much money I'm on track to make. We'll just sell a little bit of iridium. That only got me 45 auto petters? I thought that was going to get at least me a few hundred. That was like 2 mil. I guess that makes sense, I guess. 20 auto petters is a mil, so I guess that makes sense. Okay, well, let's see if we can get this done with 45 auto petters. I don't want to have to sell some of my star fruit. Alright, we'll do it over here. Okay, I'm gonna need my hoe to get rid of that probably. We'll see if it's probably gonna get in the way. Oh my gosh, I can't stand walking this slow. Oh, I have another one. What am I even doing? Okay, we have 46 auto petters. Okay, let's make the H first. Alright, we'll do the A like this, I guess. I don't really know how to make an A. Is that a good A? It's too, like, wide, I feel like. It's using way too many auto petters. I can't believe I literally am not gonna have enough. Alright, let's try again on the A. Instead of 2, let's do like rows of 3 like this. Like, that's a much better A, right? Is that a good A? Okay, now this one's too tall. And I'm out of auto petters already. Okay, we need like another probably 25 auto petters. Make it smaller. I'm still gonna run out of auto petters. I need to buy more auto petters. Alright, we'll sell 1 stack of starfruit wine. Just 1 stack. 1 point font. I want it to be, it's gonna be hard to make it like visible what it is if I don't make it big enough. I think Pierre's open today. Lowercase letters. Guys, this is like already stretching the limits of my capabilities. Oh my gosh, let me click out of this. It takes so long after you sell a huge stack like that before you can actually interact with the game again. Alright, more auto petters. It's so few. When I sold over 2 mil, I expected to get like a couple hundred auto petters. They're so expensive. Okay, the O's should be pretty easy, right? We'll just do like... Oh, wait, okay. Locked myself in. Alright, there we go. Give myself like a little spot to stand in. Make hearth? What do you mean make hearth? Oh, a heart? Okay, yeah, I could make a heart. I don't think I have enough auto petters for a heart. How do you make a heart? Like that? It's like that, but you can't really see it. Like that? Does that look like a heart? Looks kind of like a heart, right? I don't know how to do it any better. I only have 1 auto petter left. Alright, are you guys gonna clip this? Oh, take the corners off the O's? That's smart. Okay, don't clip it yet. We haven't perfected this yet. Oh, this is much better. So smart. Oops. Okay, now I can make the heart better. That's much more like a heart now. Okay. Smiley face better? How do I make a smiley face? I am not good at this like clip art or whatever. Let's just leave it as a heart. What did I just tune into? Alright, that's good enough. That's a heart. Alright, clip this. Good luck on your perfection run, Habu. I have some auto petters. I don't really know what else to say. This is just kind of like a funny little prank. Make sure you get him to watch the clip. Give me that give me your VIP here. Congrats on your week of VIP, Feverfew. Oh, it kind of looks like a smiley from there, doesn't it? From the clip. Oh, it says Habu so clearly in the clip preview. I'll have to see it if in his VOD later if there's a reaction. Make sure you get the good luck part. I want it to be like nice but hilarious because I made his name out of auto petters. Alright, did you get we got the clip, so I'm gonna exit out now. I don't wanna like let the time expire. Oh my gosh. Alright, so for real, we have to do some kegs today, and then Scope Caverns afterwards. He's watching it, nice. Hopefully it comes across clearly that it's a giant massive, it's like 5 million gold worth of auto petters. That's the funny part too, is that it's literally like 5 million G worth of auto petters. We still have our, oops, sorry. That was my cord getting stuck on the mic there. We still have our one extra auto petter. Alright, I gotta watch this. I gotta pause the music.
I thought it was still. Oh no, he didn't finish. He just has. Why does he have so many auto petters? Has he just been hoarding them? Has he actually just been hoarding them every time he gets them?
No, I bought 2 million gold worth of auto petters. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was hilarious. Alright. I gotta focus. What are we doing now? Kegs. You gotta load some kegs before we go to Scope Caverns. Thinking if I do like 3 or 4 hours worth of kegs, so like a stack of pumpkins basically. I think that'll make it work tomorrow. I have to check what areas actually get pumpkins today. So the areas would have been the areas that had wine last week. So the areas that, so last week I did 1,500 pumpkins, and then after that I did as much more starfruit. So it would be like the mines and part of the backwoods and then like this area right here, right? Okay, let's just take a moment to like find where I need to go. Good content, yeah. Whose idea was that? Was that actually my idea? I don't remember. I don't know who suggested I make his name out of Habu. Oh, it was NetDeck and Chill Grill, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, it was your idea. Thank you for the good idea. That was hilarious. Alright, yeah, this area has it. This area here. What about the town? I think the town had pumpkins, so it won't be done till tomorrow. Yeah, not the town. Not the bus stop either. Well, that had wine too, but it won't be done until tomorrow. So it's the mines and the backwoods, or no, the mines and the quarry, part of the quarry. And then, like, the southern area. Yeah, this area, and then this area. Okay. Yeah, so we'll do like 1,000 pumpkins, and in theory, I should be able to do that within a couple hours, and then we'll go to Skull Caverns afterwards. Again, this is because, in theory, tomorrow, I'm supposed to load every single keg I have with pumpkins in an entire day, and I don't think that I can get 3,900 kegs loaded in a day. I don't think it's possible. So I'm trying to do 1,000 of them today to lighten the burden a little bit. Feverfew, thanks for that gifted tier 1 sub to Neck Deck and Chill Grilled. Thank you for supporting the channel and supporting the memes. I appreciate that, Feverfew. And congrats on your free gift sub, NetDeck. Did someone tell him I bought 5 million G worth of auto petters? I feel like that's part of the funniness of it. Rarely has a sub been so well earned. Nice. I guess I could pick that up since I'm running right past them. Whatever. What? Oh, I was standing in it and I tried to load it and it broke instead. How's it going, Piano Addict? Did you see the clip? Surely he saw it. He was probably watching a boo before this. He didn't see it? Yeah, link him the clip. Okay, that's that area done, so now we need to warp south again. I've been busy? Hey, it's good to be busy. Yeah, loading kegs is super satisfying. I completely agree with you. Wow, it might take a while to do 1,000. I thought I'd be able to do 1,000 much faster than that. This is like making me feel like I made the completely correct decision to load some kegs this morning. Because it's hard to do 200 an hour. And like 200 an hour would be like, I'd have to do 200 an hour for the entire day to get 4,000 kegs loaded in a day. So doing 1,000 today is like pretty much necessary. The inside joke there is that he's been trying to get an auto petter all day from Skull Caverns for his perfection run. So I bought 5 million G worth of auto petters. Well, the idea first came because I actually did get an auto petter in Skull Caverns, but I bought a whole bunch more of them. They're really expensive. I sold like 2 stacks of bars and it only bought 45 auto petters. Oh, this was bad. This was slow to run it this way because now I need to backtrack. So if I actually wanted to be on 4K keg pace, I would have to be done now, and I still have like almost 200 to load. So there's no way I would have been able to do this in one day tomorrow. Like, literally no way. I would have just gotten frustrated because I would not have been even close to finishing. Making sure I get all these pumpkins done, by the way, like, since I can't actually get them all done tomorrow, making sure I get them done today actually saves me a lot of money compared to going to Skill Caverns for these few hours. Yeah, Joja's not the bad guy. We've explained that before on this channel. Joja is not the bad guy. Lewis is. That's actually all the ones I have done now. So that's fine. Let's go to Skull Caverns. So obviously it's going to be a shorter day, but... we're done with kegs, so we're ignoring the... we're ignoring the oak resin. It's just not worth getting for money. It's an insignificant amount of money. It was purely to facilitate getting kegs. Yep, so that's why I bought 20 totems. Bomb them. Oh, I did say I would bomb them for you. I'll do that another day. Keep reminding me, and I'll do that another day before I play it for real. Yeah, we'll make it a little highlight. Our chest is getting so full. Yeah, the community center is actively bad because the NPCs go there instead of selling you stuff. Like, Clint doesn't show up at his shop like a bunch of times because he's at the community center like Omega lol. Why would you ever finish the CC? Obviously I'm kidding. For like a casual playthrough, of course you finish the CC. It's just kind of funny that it's like, it's not even good to finish the CC. You hamper your ability to progress by completing it. Not significantly, but you know, you get my point. Our food situation is a little bit monka. We might have to buy cheese on Friday. Oh, I didn't even check the luck. Who cares? Oh, I'll do it I'll just check it in Blade's Predictor. I think it's so useful. Alright, bear with me for a second while I find my daily luck. Negative 0.028, so it's a bad luck day. Alright. Let's do this partial SC day. Obviously, we're not looking for... Oh, I forgot to buy iron. I wanted to buy some supplemental iron today. I can do that tomorrow when I run past Clint's with the kegs. I have to load that area tomorrow. Help me remember to do that tomorrow. I have to bring some iridium with me and buy. Free drop shafts. I'm going to look for those again today, so I need to update my sheet. Today is day 99. Floor 3 has a good droppy. This is a terrible layout for this. That's a shame. We'll try anyway. No luck. That's alright. The next chance is floor 13. Now that we have so many ladders, I really don't have to rely on those drop shaft floors. Just kind of like a convenience that they're still worth it. Even though this is only 4, it's better to just take this now than to be like unlikely to get it on the next floor anyway. It's always better to take a drop shaft in front of you than the possibility of getting a bigger drop shaft later, because you're never guaranteed to get it. Just always take what's in front of you. However many ladders I use today is not really like, it's inconsequential. Just about still getting decent iridium. I'm guessing just based on the time I should be able to use about 150 ladders today. Not a 2 in the bush guy. Well, when it's only a 20% chance, yeah, I'm not. Just take the guaranteed in front of me. Especially a day like this where I just loaded 1,000 kegs. I don't want to have to redo that. So even though tomorrow's an off day from Skull Caverns, I still need to smelt my iron tonight because I won't have time to do it tomorrow. I could have sworn that was not a crab. Yeah, we're getting there. Making good progress. We had a short auto-petter detour, but that was totally worth it. So if we apply the same standards to this run as all my previous runs, like for Iridium, so we started 6 hours late, so we should be looking at like 1,500, I think, should be possible today. I started more like 7 hours late, didn't we? It was like almost 2 o'clock. Maybe like 1,300. That's still a lot of iridium. So I could potentially add more drop shafts down this way. Yeah, 78 is actually a good drop shaft floor. Oh, alright, well I guess we're taking this one instead. That's twice in a row now that I had a good drop shaft floor, but I had a small drop shaft right before it. Minimum travel time. Stop to play smart. Oh my gosh, I'm not playing smart. Play smart. Not wasting ammo. The drop shaft's not small, it's average. And it has feelings too. It probably doesn't appreciate you talking about it like that. It was in the pool! It was in the pool! You get Cordite points if you know that reference. Oh, the legendary 1 drop shaft. I tried to be like you and started using the slingshot. And by using it wrong, it won't hit the rocks and ammo flies all the way to the wall. Yeah, ammo does not hit rocks. You'll notice, if you look carefully, you'll notice that when I use ammo, it only ever blows up against the wall, against ladders, or against monsters. It doesn't blow up against rocks. That's why aiming it is so important. George Costanza, obviously. Yeah, there you go. Garlic Brad. That was the weirdest combo I've done in a while. And shafts? Yeah, shafts count as ladders for that purpose. I've seen you place ladder first. Yeah, I'll place a ladder and then I'll blow up ammo on it. That's like it's a fast way of blowing up your... So like, I want this node right here, so like, I don't have an exit yet, so I'll use a explosion off of a ladder to get it. The only other option is either to place a bomb, which is slow, or mine it with your pickaxe, which is ultra slow. Hence why, in those limited situations, I'll use a ladder to get the explosion. It gets me away off the floor, and it gets me another iridium node. I'll also, even if I already have an exit, I'll do it if it's a large clump of iridium. That's like otherwise difficult to get. Because I don't want to waste time and just like stand there waiting for a bomb to go off with nothing else to do. I'll use bombs if I have something else to do on the floor and I want to like, I plant a bomb and then run away and go harvest something else. And then come back to the bomb spot. But like, excuse me. little bit of seasonal allergies, sorry. So I'm always making those calculations like in my head, basically, of like how I want to approach a floor. It's just part of like getting a lot of experience in the skill caverns, like knowing how to proceed with each floor you encounter on the fly. Is it all crowds? I don't mean to sound like conceited, but I definitely make it look easier than it is. But luckily, practice does make perfect with this. It's not like you'll never get better at it. If you practice a lot, you will get better at this. I'm always hesitant to say that because it sounds like so conceited, but unfortunately it is true. Oh, that was a scam. That should have hit. Streamer, you need to get over to the night market. Streamer, shouldn't you get over to the night market so you can get free coffee? The song is so good. I'm really digging Calax. I started like listening to him a lot more recently. This floor is so spread out. Do I even want to bother? I guess I'll hit these quick iridiums and then ladder out. I was hoping that was another auto petter.
Charging battery.
Hey, hometown team. Thank you for that tier 2-month sub. Hang on, let me read that off better for you in a second. Thank you for that 2 months at tier 1. I appreciate that continued support of the stream. Welcome back to the Parliament, and enjoy your Bad City emotes. Thank you. Tempest Fugitive. Yeah, actually, I did actually know what that meant. By, like, the funniest, probably, like, the funniest reason. I mean, not the funniest, but pretty funny. I was in, like, a World of Warcraft guild at one point that was named Tempest Fugit. It's a dumb name for a World of Warcraft guild, but that's why I know what that means. That was so long ago, though. I think that was during, like, I think that was the Wrath of the Lich King expansion. It's, like, actually over 10 years ago now. That came out in, like, 2009 or something like that. Yeah, 2009. Because the vanilla game came out in late 2004 in the US, 2005 in Europe. And then Burning Crusade came out in 2007. And then Wrath of the Lich King was 2009. Rip Iridium? What do you mean? Did I miss picking up some somehow? You left all that you bombed? Really? I thought I picked that up. What floor? It's too late now, obviously. I wonder what floor it would have been. I have such a huge magnetism radius. Are you sure I didn't pick it up anyway? Obligatory sprinklers. It's like, it's insane. We're getting sprinklers every time. You bombed right at the beginning, didn't look like you went back to get it all. Ah, rip. Okay, well, oops. Minimum fly distance. I say that every time I use that mechanic to my advantage now that I know about it. Getting a lot of treasure chests for it being a bad luck day. Considering we're not using luck rings anymore. The reason behind keeping the ladders in inventory, it's because it's really easy to waste them. Like if you just have them on your hotbar, when you go to place one, it's really easy to place like 6 of them at the same time, and I find that really annoying, so I prefer to just do them one at a time, so I never do that. It's a really frustrating mechanic to me, so I prefer to just avoid it and click a bunch extra times. Six to 8 ore at most. That's good to know. I must have just like either forgotten about it or assumed I sucked it up. I really have like a humongous radius. Always possible I didn't get it though. If I place a bomb and then walk away at full speed, there's a good chance I didn't pick it up because like my radius is big, but it's not that big, you know. If I run away full speed, I can outrun the ore. But not even all of it like that. You saw I just got a good bit of it from that Meggy that was all the way up there. Awkward Squirrel, I haven't heard that name in a while. The Lost mod, the Prodigal mod. She's still a mod if she ever wants to come back. Stop showing up for work. You guys like I've never been a mod on a channel. Like, is it like a chore, or is it like, if you do like it? As far as moderating a channel goes, I have to imagine like mine is probably about the easiest. I can't think of the last time that a mod had to do something actual like actually had to moderate. I literally had no moderators for like 6 months. I do nothing except troll predictions. Yeah, that's what, I mean, honestly, that's what my mods do too, is they they do scam predictions. I can't really do anything. I knew you were gonna say that. You guys want like full access to my channel or something like that? Ain't gonna happen. We should be able to do about like 1200 ore today. 1213. Iron's looking better on this scuffed partial day than it did on the full day that we just finished before this. Iridium's like half decent here, actually, isn't it? So many treasure chests. We get sprinklers every time. We literally get sprinklers every run now. Actually insane. Every one of the last like 5 runs has been a good result for a sprinkler day for day 11. Why, how's that not hitting? This is kind of a good use of a ladder, like, even though I'm sure I already have a ladder somewhere. Actually, I didn't, so it's even better. But even if I had a ladder there, that still would have been a good use of a ladder because it let me get an iridium node and 2 iron nodes for basically no time elapsed. Remember when we needed rain totems? Like, yeah. When was the last time we saw those? Oh, I didn't get the speed boost. That was dumb. Does the trash can pay for itself? Yeah, in theory it does, but it's just so irrelevant, you know? Like, if you use the trash can, you get a little bit of cash here and there, but it's just totally irrelevant. Because I intentionally keep my money really low. I don't actually know why I have 13k on me. But I intentionally keep my money really low, so... like, getting a little bit of cash here and there from trashing stuff doesn't actually benefit me at all. It ends up just decaying over time from passing out. And that's apart from the fact that it's just chump change anyway. It's like 20G here and there. Just, like I said, it's just totally irrelevant. So I don't personally bother with the can because like I said, because I consider it to just be irrelevant. Even if it does theoretically pay for itself. Like, parsnips pay for themselves, but I don't plant those. It's not the best example, but you kind of get my point. Well, that was satisfying. It's our obligatory get a few solar essence here and there. We were at 4, we got 13 for that little bit of effort. I never anticipated I was going to go so drastically negative on solar essence. It's an easy fix. I'm just surprised. Like I've said before, last run I ended with like 500 solar essences. I don't know how I got so many more that run, or I managed to use so many more this run. It's a mystery. Woo, that was a good shot. Streamer, you're so good with explosive ammo. Oh my gosh. Every time I say that, like as a joke, I then proceed to miss like 5 times in a row. Maybe I should stop saying that. Let me out. Let me out of this floor. But then I make shots like that when I'm like actually paying attention. I think it comes down to me like actually focusing, and then I can make those shots much more realistically. I guess we'll take the time to... Ah, I hate the way that they get like pushed. That's super annoying. I don't know why they get pushed sideways like that. Alright, it's midnight. We have 1 more hour to go. We're at 1165. Yeah, we should get about 1300. That's pretty much spot on with my prediction. Diamonds are worth hitting. I don't know why I ignore them a lot. Diamonds are worth an ammo. Diamonds are only slightly less valuable than iridium. About 100 G less. Wow, this is like the juiciest floor I've seen in quite a while. Holy. 30 gold, 20 iridium, and 19 copper, and 9 iron from a single floor. A small floor with 1 mega bomb. That was a worth Meggy. Kinda hoping I could get that shot through the wall. Another good floor. I really like the look of these floors. It's like very aesthetically pleasing to me to see like all the ore types just like piled on top of each other like that. Double Prizzy from 2 nodes. A rare and powerful substance with unknown origins. I got like 2 ahead of myself with the shooting. We can go a little bit later because no, I do have like 500 iron to smell, never mind. I was gonna say I could go a little bit later, but I pretty much have to go right after this floor here. Alright, that's the end. So for a 2 p.m. start, we got 1300 ore. We actually went positive on iron. We're back up to about 700 shots now. Thing keeps triggering the motion lights. Oh, dude, it's probably deer. We have deer like just traipsing up and down our street all the time these days. They're just out all the time because there's so much like forage now at this time of year. 16 Prizzies is actually a high roll for this day. Plus we got our sprinklers. How do I keep getting this many sprinklers every time? I'm literally up to probably 20 iridium sprinklers. Yeah, fine iron, good, fine iridium, good iron, and we got all the stuff done we need to do in the morning, so I'm pretty happy with this. My estimate for ore was pretty much right on the money. So either I know what I'm talking about or this is pre-recorded. And obviously I don't know what I'm talking about, so. Fine day. That worked out fine. Oh, we have to do jades today too. Yikers. Alright, I'm glad I didn't plan for a smelt today. Also, like, there's no way that this would have worked. Look at this beautiful madness. I can't not do crystallariums, right? I mean... I have like 2,900 kegs to load today. It's actually crazy. So I planned this out ahead of time to make sure it would all line up today like this, which is exactly what I wanted. But unfortunately, what it does mean is that I have an insane number of kegs to load today. Except for the ones I did yesterday, every keg I had has to be loaded today. Aren't these done yet? These are probably going to be done later in the day. I loaded these with pumpkins pretty late at night, so... I guess it makes sense they're not done yet. Okay, the quarry, the tunnel is done. Sorry. Virtuous living. Deal in here. Yeah, okay, yeah, those aren't done. Those are done on the 20th. That's right, that's right. Let me think for a moment. The only other thing, except for loading kegs today, the only other thing I want to get done is, do I even need supplemental iron? Let me check. These aren't done yet. These are going to be done later, so I'll have to keep out for these areas to be done later in the day. Thanks for that follow. We might have actually recovered with this past day. I'm going to check really quickly if I need supplemental iron. Kind of guessing I don't. If I can keep up at least 700, like right around 700 shots, never really dip like too far below that, I shouldn't need supplemental iron. That's what I'm checking right now, if I actually even need supplemental. Yeah, I don't even need any supplemental iron. I'm back up to 700 shots. That's more than enough. PogChamp. Alright, I mean, let's just do this day, right? Like, we just have to load kegs all day. Like, that's literally all it is to it today. We literally have to just load kegs all day and hope we can do it in time. Excuse me. Oh, and we have to do these too. Right, we have to do this as well. I suppose we'll do the crystallariums first and then do the kegs out on the farm. I think that's a good plan. Since I did the southern forest area very last, guessing that area is not done yet. I don't want to go down south quite yet. I'll focus on the farm and the tunnel first. After that, the town and the quarry should be done. I really probably should have checked when everything would be done so I could route out the day properly. Yeah, we'll just wing it. It'll be fine, right? Do have to get this done today. Any keg that's not loaded today is going to be out of cycle. So, like, no pressure on myself, right? The final round of Starfruit's not being done yet. We need like 3,000 pumpkins. We'll take a little over 3K. Like that extra little bit. Why do you insist on that starting at the beginning? Hello? Just refresh. Please. Thank you. Alright. I don't have any space for this. Gotta put away something. Like, I guess I'll put away my extra rings for now. Luckily the farm's like a highly efficient area. If there's anywhere you can actually get 200 per hour, it's this area. Like super long straight vertical lines like this, you can do 200 per hour. 200 machines per hour is like kind of the dream. Anywhere between like 160 and 175 is pretty standard. We have about 4,000 pumpkins left, and we'll have about 2,000 starfruit that have to be finished as well. So that should all work out because we have 2 more pumpkin cycles remaining. Like these will be finished on the 20th. We'll put in a cycle then, and on the 24th, and that'll be finished on the 28th. So we have 2 more cycles of pumpkins available to us, and 1 more cycle of starfruit on the 21st. 20th/21st. Gonna be tight. But there's enough time. Because the 2 cycles of pumpkins left over can take 2,000 each. And then the other 2,000 kegs can be used for the final cycle of starfruit. To do this little stack first just to get rid of it. This area should be ready now. Nice, it is. Looks like it's just finishing, so we'll catch it as we go. After we finish this area, we'll go do the tunnel and the road. Then after that, we should be able to... No, we'll do the town first, because that'll be closer. We'll do the town, and then we'll do the quarry. Then we'll come back here and use the mine carts to do this area, and then we'll warp down to the southern forest to finish off. That should work. Provided I have time for all this. Oh, I need a speed boost. Sorry, I can't chat too much when loading kegs. I have to really focus to do it efficiently without pause buffering. Like, obviously I could pause buffer this whole day, but that would be, like, so freaking tedious. I prefer to do it this way, which just requires a lot of concentration. Alright, where are we going next? What did I just say? What did I just say? Where are we going next? Town, quarry... Town, then quarry, then, tunnel? Yeah, we're gonna do the tunnel. Not first, though. You're sufficiently charming as you are. That's good to know. Yeah, this is a good interlude here because this gives us an opportunity to drop stuff off in the chest as we run back to the bus. Not even gonna smelt. I don't have time. This inventory is like sufficiently empty. Like, come on, like. Days like this are so stressful where I have like a hard deadline. I have to get all these kegs done today. Any new reviewers like, you probably, I mean, like, this can't be that hard, right? Like, how many kegs do you have? It's like, oh, I have a few. A few. As we discussed, I'm not going to buy supplemental iron. I don't feel like I need it. Save me money that way. I have a preponderance of kegs. That's that done. Wish you could do these horizontal ones without having to rub against the walls. It's much slower. Yeah, the mines is done already. Yeah, the quarry is next. But we're actually catching up with myself. And that's good because that means we'll be able to finish on time. I'm catching up with the pathing that I used 4 days ago. Is that a tree sapling? Oh, I don't have my axe. I mean, it's good that it broke. If it had been any bigger, I wouldn't have been able to get through. I don't understand why he made it so the trees can grow in the quarry. That doesn't make sense to me. Well, not even that, like, they can grow, just that they naturally grow. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, has CA ever seen a real quarry? I have, and there ain't no trees growing in a real quarry. There's no soil. It's just my, like, idle commentary as I load kegs. We're catching up to myself. Oh, Poggers, the night market's open. Good thing I don't put anything on the beach. That's one of the main reasons I don't put anything on the beach. It's so inaccessible. Compared to a lot of the other areas, the beach is closed far more often. And by proxy, the beach is also closed whenever the town's closed. Because there's no other way onto the beach. You have to like warp it right at 6 a.m. if you want to get on the beach. On a day the town's closed, you have to use a beach totem. That's all done, so now we go to we got to do this area, and then the final spot left is the about half of the southern forest. Well, I was so paranoid I forgot a keg area. But I'm not forgetting a keg area, right? Like, I did the backwood, I did the farm, I did the backwoods, I did the quarry, I did the town, I'm doing the tunnel and the road. All that's left is going to be the southern area, the southern forest. Okay. Well, let's see if we can do it or not. I think it's questionable. We're gonna try. Let's make a straight beeline. There's no faster way to get to the southern woods, unfortunately. The town at your farm is the closest warp spot. For how big this area is and how useless the mountain warp totems are, there really should be a forest warp totem. I would actually use them. If there was a forest warp totem, I would actually use them to get down here for kegging. I would take the time to craft them. Oh my gosh, the bushes are so annoying. As crazy as it sounds, if I can't finish this on time, I'm gonna have to replay the day and not harvest my jades. Like, it sounds crazy, but it's actually more important for me to get these kegs done than it is to get the jades. If I have to cut that out, I will. It's the only thing that can be cut out of today's schedule. That being said, I think there's a good chance I can finish this based on what's left. This is gonna be down to the wire, man. I'm so glad I loaded 1,000 of them yesterday. Like I already knew it wasn't gonna be possible, but this is hilarious that it's still gonna be tight. Oh yeah, we're fine. I thought there was more left on this island. We're gonna be fine. I forgot that I like did half this island already. We're totally fine here. We're gonna have like half a tick to spare, PogChamp. Oh my gosh, what a beautiful nightmare this run is. Oh, my finger hurts. We finished it, chat, at 1:40 a.m. We got it done. Oh dear lord. Oh, there's a keg down there that's not filled. We can probably go get that. I'm tabbed out here. I gotta look for any stragglers that I can get during this like last little bit. Some to the right. Where? Like 10? Where? Right island? On this island, there's like, oh crap, I'm not gonna make it over there. Hurry, run faster! Oh, we missed 2 of them. Oh, that was so close. We only missed 2 of them. We did it. That's good enough. Oh, I need to take a drink after that day. How did I miss those? I can't believe I got over there and got them all done except for 2 of them. Oh, that was crazy. Missing 2 of them's not gonna matter. Look at what we did in that one day. That's like 8 million gold worth of wine and juice right there. 3, 6, 7, 8. It's actually more like 9 mil. Each stack of juice is just over 1 mil, and then each stack of starfruit is like 3.1 mil. After I get artisan, obviously. It's not worth that much yet. I have to get a mill at some point. This is quite a chest we got here. Yeah, there's like 4,500 pumpkins left. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because we're gonna have like 2,250 to do pumpkins for each of the last 2 rounds, and then starfruit is gonna be this plus another 800, roughly, which will be harvested on the 20th. Yeah, that was quite a day. I need to rest my fingers for a moment after that. Streamer, you only have 11,000 gold and it's 17th of winter. What's your plan for making enough money? Give Allie some love. Thanks for that redeem. Ugh. I see another missed keg. Ree! Save scum! A missed keg! Save scum! Ree! Wait. Look at this ladder situation. We have more ladders at the desert, right? Let me check. This might be a 500 ladder day. Oh, I should also check the luck and the weather. Bad luck, okay. I've been checking the weather. I'm not sure if the starfruit on the island's actually going to grow up. Negative 0.028. Is it literally the exact same luck again? Wait, no way. It's literally the exact same luck. It's the exact same luck as yesterday. Negative 0.028. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Literally the exact same luck down to the decimal. Going one more day? Yeah, we're going again. Gotta get that fat, juicy Habu raid right as I end stream as well. Kick W. Yeah, we have over 1,000 ladders, and we have today, tomorrow, Thursday, 17, 18, 19. 20th is another off day. 21st is also an off day. We have 3 days to get through over 1,000 ladders. This is the 3K run. We could try to make this a 3K run. Since we can start first thing. All we have to do is pick up our iron, so we can start at, like, probably about 7. Could make it happen. The responsible thing to do would to do a full iridium smelt, because we have so much ore. Like, we have over 7 stacks of ore that need to be smelted. So the responsible thing to do would to be a full iridium smelt before I go. That would mean like a 7:30 start. I need to do the responsible thing. We gotta smelt. I have over 7 stacks of ore. Like, look at this pile of iridium. Time to bomb the forest. I do have a rock candy. You guys want me to bomb the forest? I'll do that real quick for the highlight. Can't actually make that many bombs. This is all the bombs I can make. Oh wait, I have iridium. I can, oh, she's not here today. Alright, so never mind. We'll do it another day when I can actually buy mega bombs. What day does she, buy... What day can you buy mega bombs with, iridium? I don't know what day that is. Is it every day? Oh, it's every day. We'll do it tomorrow when she's back and I can buy a bunch of mega bombs for the... Just for the hell of it, you know? It's not going to be that impressive with only 15. Do it with all cherries. Here, I'll give you a sneak preview. I'll do it for you guys. This is a sneak preview. Oh, wow, that was satisfying. That was more satisfying than I thought it would be. Alright, one more. We actually need 6 bombs if we want to get everything, so... It's so hard to get the 6th bomb. That noise. That noise is incredible. We only got a stack of wood for all of that, really? That's all the wood we got for that. We just bombed like 100 trees and we only got 1,000 wood, really? That's pretty disappointing. 2 acorns though, PogChamp, we can start replanting. Let's we even have the template here, like let's start replanting this forest here. Yeah, it's honestly disappointing that was only 1,000. Oh wait, there's more wood over here. Not that much though. Still only like basically 1,000 for all that. You're used to buying 15,000 at a time. I guess that 1,000's a lot for most players. Feverfew, thanks for that resub at tier 1 for 2 months. I appreciate that continued support of the stream. Enjoy your badges and emotes, and welcome back into the Parliament for the 2nd month. It's been glorious. Well, I'm happy to have provided that entertainment. We have fun here. You know, you gotta go hardcore, but you also have to have fun sometimes. Alright, so I want to go for like the crazy 3K run, but we do have to smelt today. I would use a rock candy today, but I don't think I have the food to support that. Like, our food is basically crab cake and spicy eel right now until we can buy cheese on Friday. Oh wait, why? Pumpkin juice gives more, it gives more healing than starfruit wine. Interesting. I never knew that. Okay, let's see. I mean, I have a pink cake, I guess. That's something. I have this cactus fruit, which is not half bad. Are we crafting more field snacks? Field snack gamers. Alright, let me just check and see what my food is like. I don't think I can do a rock candy today just because of my food situation. What's the idea of this life elixir? Nothing. I'll decide on the fly here, but I'm kind of thinking that we're going to have to not do rock candy, even though it's a bad luck day, so it would be slightly helpful in getting extra ladders. It would be a net negative if I had to go way out of my way to get food so that I could keep the rock candy buff all day. Like, if that's the case, I should just do a regular run. Just buy cheese on Friday. Save candy for another day. That's what I'm thinking. I would use it today if I thought I could, but I don't think I can. I can buy another one tomorrow, so that's the only reason I was considering using one today. Even with an 8 a.m. start, we could still do a 2500 run, probably. Yeah, I think it's possible. I'm gonna separate my iridium out into a different chest. I can track it a little better. Put that away so I don't use it. No, I'm gonna buy I'm gonna buy cheese. I'll just take this food so I don't waste it. We bring coal with us, so we'll bring that. We're a little low on coal. I should have considered buying coal. Yeah, our coal situation's a little bit light. I didn't think about that. If I'd been paying more attention, I would have bought more coal from Clint yesterday. That was a little bit of a fail. I ran right past his shop. I could have done it without wasting any time. We might be able to skim by to the 20th. That was definitely a mistake, though, now that I'm looking at it. I put the iridium in another chest. Just get the ore. Let's just get the inventory sorted and just go for it. I think it'll be fine. Do get some coal in the mines itself. Not a lot though. Stop sitting in the chair. My farmer is so lazy. She keeps trying to sit. Don't you know you have work to do? I think today has a floor 1 good drop shaft. Yeah, my floor 1 is a 11 floor drop shaft. It's actually worth hard resetting for. Alright, so an 8 a.m. start, like 2500 is still possible on an 8 a.m. start. I don't think it's likely to happen, but it's possible. Buy a bed on winter 28th to let her sleep? Never. You're mistaken if you think we're gonna not be up until 1:50 a.m. on the final day. If she's lucky, she'll get to pass out in her house. Hey, where's my drop shaft game? Hello? Hello? Drop shaft, please. What I'm doing right now is I'm just resetting floor 1 over and over until I find a floor that has a drop shaft on it, because it'll go 11 floors. I didn't get one there. That clump was a good spot to check. I don't know. This probably wasn't worth it in terms of the amount of time it's taking. Like, I can go a lot more than 11 floors in a tick with just straight laddering. Like, the whole drop shaft hunting strat might not be worth it at this point because I have so many ladders. Like, I'm struggling to use them all. If I don't get it by the time the 8:30 tick happens, I'll just restart. There's no way letting like 2 entire ticks expire is worth it. Yeah, there's no way that's worth it. Don't need anything out of here. Need all that. Organize that chest up, and then off to the desert with us. We'd have to re-smell, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, I just need to be greedy with movement, you're right. That's a good point. Well, I'm being greedy to a point. Like, I don't want to run out of ladders for a day. That would be disastrous. I probably could be a little bit more greedy, because there have been days where I used less ladders than I planned to. Man, you're all in on the 3K. Where'd my ladders go? There. The most important thing. Almost went without them. Just take that bonus food. Gotta beat the PBs. Yep. Are we good to go here? This is actually a little bit faster too. We'll be entering 10 minutes faster. $3K is going to be hard to beat in any situation, I think. Alright, so what I'm trying here is basically abandoning the drop shaft hunt strat. Except for, like, a treasure floor, we're already going to go out and get the treasure. I hate when there's stones crowded all around you when you enter a floor. Alright, starting at like around floor 40 or so, I'm probably going to start doing my pause buffer check if there's any iridium I can like really quickly shoot. Yeah, like look at this. Like we were before with the other strat, we were looking at going 11 floors for free with an entire tick. We went 32 floors. Which is straight ladders. We went 32 floors. Like, oh, come on, stop crowding stone all around me. Like, give me a spot so I can leave. Yeah, like here, I think it's going to be the point where it's start to worth to like, just do a quick check if there's any iridium right in front of me. Only like a split second elapses during that pause on pause animation. This new emote pleases me. To hear it. Not actually a particularly new emote. Surprisingly. Alright, I'm gonna take chat's advice. I would probably have normally put a ladder here, shot that, and then left, but we're just gonna skip it. It's only 3 nodes. It's probably better to just get deeper faster. It's not like I'm being brainless about it either. Like, I put a lot of thought into my movement. It's sometimes hard to see because I don't talk about it, but I do put a lot of thought into my movement. I'm always like trying to calculate in my head as I go if the movement is going to give a reasonable iridium reward for the time spent getting it. They don't pay enough attention to emotes? Yeah, that's fine. This is worth the movement because I'm gonna go put a ladder here. Like, that was basically no movement to go shoot those iridium, and then that's no movement. That was all basically no movement for all that iridium, other than going to place the ladder. You're never gonna convince me that wasn't worth. That's worth because I can shoot the crabs and get the iridium. The crabs and the iridium are all right next to each other, so I could shoot the crabs to get the actual iridium nodes. Thanks for that water redeem. I was actually a little bit thirsty, so that was good timing. Come on, let me out. That would have been worth if it had, like, let me out faster. Depends how many ladders? Yeah, it depends on the ladders for sure. I can use over 300 ladders per day and not feel bad about it. More often than not, you make the right choices. Okay, that's a crab. Appreciate that vote of confidence. I imagine if I wasn't making the right choice, I wouldn't be able to get 2,800 iridium in a day. Room for minimal improvement? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm not offended at all. I know that I tend to... Are you kidding me? There you go. There's the hit. Oh, and there was actually another one there. And a ladder, okay. Is it possible an entire level made of only iridium? Yes. On this patch, I think you'd have to go, like, insanely far for that to happen. I don't actually know what floor level that would happen at. But, on patch 1.4.0, like pre-nerf, beyond about floor 600 was all iridium. Like, literally every stone was iridium. Except for, like, the light gray stones, like this one right here my cursor is. This type of stone can never be ore. So you still get those on the floor, but beyond about floor 600, every single regular stone would be iridium. once you have 500 in a day, the strategy has to change drastically. Yeah, if I'm using 500 ladders in a day, I just straight ladder to 300 before I even start playing. Okay, this floor is juicy. How, are you serious? I hit the effing crab. My ammo was flying just directly over his head. But anyway, yeah, if you have 500 ladders, I did that by just straight up laddering to floor 300 and then using my remaining 200 ladders to bypass bad floors. How do other ores and gems get calculated? I'm not sure offhand. Yeah, it's reasonable to reach floors like that without any mods in those patches. You don't need that many. You could do it with about 500 ladders, which that's a lot of ladders, but you can get to all iridium floors at that point on those patches. On this patch, I'm guessing you'd have to go like 10,000 floors before you could get that much iridium. There might be no floor depth where that's possible. Blade's spreadsheet might say it. Yeah, they do increase with depth, that's true. But eventually iridium overtakes. Like, other rocks can also turn into other ore types as well, but after a certain depth, iridium just is everything. That floor was actually good for what it was. Yeah, I'll just pull up Blade spreadsheet because I'm curious to make sure I'm being completely accurate with my words. I've studied it, so I know I'm like fundamentally accurate, but the specifics of it I could be getting like slightly wrong. If Google ever loads. This is Blade's rock chance comparison spreadsheet. It's mainly used for iridium, but okay, so this first column is 1.3 and this is 1.4.1. So this represents pre-patch and this represents post-patch slash nerfed SC. So the numbers that matter are this row here, D, which gives the total percent chance that a rock is an ore on a given floor. And then this number gives the chance that it's iridium, the chance that it's gold, the chance that it's iron and copper, so forth. So pre-patch, Skull Cavern floor number 1, you had a 0%. Wait, iridium, F3 times I3. It must be so small that it's not showing it, like there's not enough significant figures. But anyway, so on floor 1 you had an 88% chance that if a rock is ore, there's an 88% chance it'll be copper, a 10% chance iron, and a 1% chance that it's gold. And 2% of the rocks you encounter have ore. And none of them would be iridium. It's 0. It's probably like... It's probably a decimal that's not being shown because it's so small, because the total chance of iridium is 0.03%. Oh, no, sorry. The first one is the chance that it's iridium, and then that's the multiplied chance, so it's basically 0, because 2% times 0.03% is basically 0. So as you descend, by the time you get to floor 100, technically 101, pre-patch, but remember those chances. Now it's only a 26% chance to get copper. It's a 26% chance to get iron, so note the chance of iron actually went up. The chance of gold went up too, significantly, and the chance for iridium is now 7%. I'm sorry, 43%. So that's dramatically changed, even by floor 101. Going from 0.03% chance iridium to, what was it? 43%. So 43% of all rocks that have ore will be iridium at floor 101. So that aggregated chance is 16%, which is how the chance that a rock has any ore, multiplied by the chance that it's iridium. So a total, we're estimating that 7% of all rocks will be iridium at floor 101 pre-patch. And you compare it to post-nerf, it's basically the same. It's basically 7%. That's because he actually buffed the amount of iridium you get before 100. But now let's do a comparison of floor, let's just say 400. Pre-patch versus post-patch. So, okay, you have to actually look at 401 because 400 can't have ore pre-patch. But at floor 401 in pre-patch change, 61% of all rocks would have ore, and 100% of all those rocks are iridium. This is in 1.3/1.4.0. 61% of all rocks are iridium. No, I'm sorry, 61% of all rocks have ore, and it's all iridium, literally all. See, the chance for gold, iron, and copper is like negative. It's not being calculated. Every single rock that can have ore is iridium. And then by the time you get to about floor, technically 660, floor 660, every single rock will be iridium, because 100% of rocks have ore, and 100% of that 100% is iridium. So 661 is the magic number. But compare that to 1.4.1 now. Only 44% of all rocks have ore at that patch, in the current patch. And of that, 49% are iridium. So it's actually quite a lot of iridium. 21% of all rocks are iridium at floor 660. Which, that's a lot, but it's way lower. And you actually still see copper, iron, and gold even at floor 660. I honestly don't know how far you have to go before you get all iridium. So it looks like at about floor 1780, all rocks are ore, but only 60% of them are iridium. So if you used, if you got to floor 1780, every single rock would have ore, but you would still see some copper, iron, and gold. Yeah, his sheet doesn't even go far enough. It's increasing so infinitesimally small every time. I'm guessing you'd have to get to about floor 4000 on current patch before every single rock is iridium. That's my guess, is 4000. But anyway, past that educational detour. Hope y'all enjoyed that. So to answer that, it's not reasonably possible to reach a floor where everything is iridium on this patch. You'd have to bring like 5,000 ladders, I'd probably. But pre-nerf, you could get permanent iridium spawns at just floor 660. Which, yeah, that's OP. Is that dangerously funny? I've seen that, if it is. He used, like, cheats or whatever to get all the way to the bottom, right? Yeah. He still finds bad floors? Yeah, I showed you that, why that's the case. He was doing it on the old patch on 1.3. And in 1.3/1.4.0, before the Skull Caverns nerf, every 5th floor, every O and 5, which would be those would be elevator floors in the regular mines. Those floors cannot spawn ore, as you can see. Even at floor 2000, you'll get a floor with no ore on it. See, every 5 floors has no ore. Yeah, that's a relic of the fact that the Skull Caverns is actually just the mines floor 121. And in older patches, if you would go to the map while you're in Skull Caverns, it would show your character sprite in the regular mines. But you can see that that's been changed in a current patch. You can get ore on every floor in Skull Caverns. Yeah, I remember watching that video and him not knowing that and being confused. That's a big waste of ammo, unfortunately. That doesn't really affect you in a min-max setting, no. You just ladder all the... Every time you get a floor like that, you just ladder it. It doesn't matter at all. It's an interesting little thing to know, though. Yeah, Dangerously Funny's videos were always like kind of like fun for entertainment. But they've never been a great source for like actual knowledge of the game. All I get is core and Excel spreadsheets. Hey, Habu, welcome in. Thanks for that raid. How's Perfection going? Did you enjoy my my little support? I saw your reaction clip of you laughing at it. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm halfway through a Skull Caverns run here. I don't, hopefully you all know who I am by now, but, Fortnite 89, fellow Duke crew, min-maxer, challenge runner with, Habu. I didn't actually have those auto petters. I bought 5 million gold worth of auto petters. They're damn expensive. Well, I got one, and then I decided to do the little troll tribute. Look at this floor, holy. Thank you, game. You could buy auto petters? Yeah, if you go Joja Mart, you can buy them. I'm doing a different run than Habu is doing with his completion or perfection run. So I actually have Joja, and I just bought like 50 auto petters, and that cost over 5 mil to do the little tribute. Oof, CC best? No. We've talked about that here. I have a very convincing argument for why Joja's actually the good guy. No, Joja's the good guy. Joja's a very responsible company, and they repair the town for a reasonable sum of money. They could easily make you pay way more than they do. And what's the reason that the town needs repaired? Oh, it's because the lazy, long-time, embezzling mayor isn't using the town's funds for improvements. He's using it to build a gold statue in his backyard of himself. So Joja's actually the good guy. Yeah, like Mayor Lewis doesn't give a crap about the town. He's busy embezzling his like golden statue or whatever. And like I said, Joja repairs the town for you for like a very reasonable amount of money. Both of them are bad? Alright, I mean, I honestly think Joja's the good guy. It's like in the Karate Kid, the blind guy, Johnny, he's the good guy too. Gotta take the blinders off, people. You're letting society determine your beliefs for you. This is a really good floor. I'm honestly okay with killing these bats because I'm so low on solars. We'll get this last one and then call it. Yeah. I don't want to waste too much time here. I just want to get a few extra solars. We're doing a skull... By the way, I didn't explain it, but we're doing a Skull Caverns run with heavy ladder usage. I started the day with 1,000 ladders. It's 1:30 p.m. and you'll note that I'm at floor 223. So yeah, we're abusing ladders for massive iridium profits today. I also have a massive magnetism radius, so I can blow up a floor and gather everything without having to move. I'm also using explosive ammo, which if you came over from Habu and you haven't seen explosive ammo before, you probably have seen it now. But yeah, we're also taking advantage of that here in this run on actually a much grander scale even. Out of curiosity, how much ammo have I've crafted 29,000 ammo this run. This floor's pretty bad. Move on. Doja's up front with their greed, whereas Pierre has no shame ripping you off your quality craft. Yeah, he does that. Like, all these people are crooks. Don't even get me started on Clint. Like, where does he get the millions of gold he needs to just buy iridium bars off of you? Trying to pass off as this, like, sad, lonely blacksmith? Like, he's some kind of criminal mastermind. For people buying coal, that would be true, but I've never bought enough coal to make up that sum. This floor is like, it looks good, but I feel like it's about half crabs. Alright, health's getting low again. And I'm pretty okay with killing these bats right now. I've been really low on solar essence. Can I hit my shots, please? If I can get a bunch of solars without much effort here, I think that's probably worth. Nice 15er. I don't want to get lazy on my movement though. I need to make sure I'm skipping bad floors still. If you just came over again, by the way, also, you can see the power of laddering. I have 800 ore at 2:20 p.m., which is about how much as Habu was able to get an entire day with his earlier setup. This run's actually on pace for well over 2,000 ore today. What does the rest of this floor look like? Okay, it looks okay from like my screen, in the corner of my screen. I don't know if that's behind the camera. No, it's not. It looks decent, but it's not actually. We're getting a lot of Mega Bomb floors, which is good and bad. Good for actual iridium, but bad for my ability to keep crafting Mega Bombs. We've gotten a bunch of totems from that those crates. We got another one. Foggers. Hey Habu, when you see this, I left you an auto petter at floor 266 of the Skull Caverns. You can go get that tomorrow. I'm tabbed out, by the way, so time won't pass. Habu, if you see my VOD, if you want an auto petter, it's in the chest at floor 266 for you. Just go ahead and go get that tomorrow. There you go, buddy. How did we miss that shot? This is a good floor too. I'm gonna get too greedy. I'm gonna leave here. I don't want to walk all the way around the corner there. Easy. Yeah, he shouldn't have any problem getting that far. Let's craft a couple of ladders. No guarantees Linus won't steal it though. If it's not there, it's not my fault. Iron's a little bit yucky. No, that's not true. It's okay. Need to not be too lazy about iron, though. It can really get away with me if I just skip a lot of it. The last run I was talking about supplemental iron. I don't want to have to do that. We're getting a lot of good floors. It's good that we did a rock spawning academy when we did, because the new viewers probably wouldn't have enjoyed that very much. Hey, Blade, are you here? I think I saw your name earlier, but if you're still here, do you know what floor you have to reach on current patch Skull Caverns before every rock is iridium? Yeah, this is a good run. We're like, we're over an hour ahead of 2K pace, so. We're on like 2400 pace, I think. Which is really good for an 8 AM start. It's way more than 2K. Your sheet goes all the way to, well, at least the copy I have, it goes to floor 2020, and it's nowhere near that far. It's only 63% at that depth. My guess was like floor 4000. I can use like another 100 ladders today if I want to. More than 100, honestly. We just instantly skip every bad floor. A bad floor is any floor that doesn't have iridium I can shoot immediately as soon as I enter it. I don't need gold at this point, so that's why I skipped the gold. How'd you get 1,000 ladders? By trading jades for staircases, and the fuel for that was crystallariums that are replicating jades in my house. I've crafted 330, and I've probably found about 40 more in the Skull Caverns, so I have somewhere in the realm of 350 to 360 crystallariums. And they're all replicating jades. So I get about 1,000 ladders a week. A little, actually more than that. $5,700. Holy. Yeah, so that's a little ways. Not too bad. You'd only have to get to floor 5,700. Last time I watched, you had like 200 ladders per day. Yeah, we've been ramping up our ladder production. At this point now, I'm doing about 300 plus ladders per day. Hey, that's actually pretty useful. I'm gonna hold on to that. 1780 for every rock tweet. Yeah, I did see that threshold. That was the threshold I was looking for my little bit of instruction to chat. And then I was trying to find the threshold of every rock being iridium, and I couldn't find it. Which makes sense. The sheet doesn't go nearly far enough as it is. But thanks for looking that up for me. I was curious. Kramer, go to the night market. You can get a pearl. It's worth 2,500 G. Really makes you realize how useless the festivals are in this game. Like, even in a casual game, there's no point to going to the festivals after the first time. Like, I feel like most players, I could be wrong about this, but I feel like most players have gone to each festival, like, twice. And then they skip it every time after that, because there's nothing different. This is an extremely juicy floor, by the way. Casual 51 iridium on that floor. Well, that's kind of what I mean. I feel like most people go a few times just to like check it out. So like I did that too, but then you realize that like it's the same every year and nothing ever changes, and then you never go again. And I could be wrong about like feeling that way. This floor looks decent down here. Oh, did I just waste a... Yeah, I just wasted a spicy O. Yeah, iron's not great. Our music ran out. Oh, let's do this one. So eerie when the music stopped playing. Alright, we're skipping this floor. Alright, we're getting the iron. Okay, that ended up paying off with the iridium. I'm worried about my iron count though. I can't get through there. Let's craft my own ladder. We're like 100 iron behind right now, which is not like insurmountable, but just want to keep an eye on it. Not playing at the start of the 3rd year, so you're right. Went 2 times to each festival. Yeah, there we go. See, I was right. Are you serious? Come on. That minimum fly distance sometimes gets you. Okay, there's a drop shaft down there. Not the best movement on that floor, but the iridium was there, so I felt like it was worth. Prismatic shards? I have like 500 in a chest right now. Total number I've sold a lot of them though, so total number found is 1007. A very rare and powerful substance with unknown origins. Keck W. Very rare. Prizzies are only very rare if you don't know how to farm skull caverns. Once you start farming skull caverns, they're like, you get them constantly. My best run on this file was a day where I got 2,950 ore and 41 prismatic shards in a single day. Yeah, this movement is, I gotta watch my movement here. That's gonna be a little bit inefficient there. You're just built different. I always say anyone that wants to farm skull caverns like this can practice and get good at it. I'm not doing anything that other players aren't capable of doing. They just have to practice if they want to be able to do it. Especially being able to control explosive ammo is a skill that you get over time just by doing it. Like, Habu and I were nowhere near as good with ammo at our first runs as we are now, you know? It's just the reality is like a ton of practice at it. Ah, that should have hit. You could say that about pretty much everything in life. I would only agree with you to a point. Like, you could, like, for example, you can practice a ton and get pretty good at the piano, but, like, all the practicing in the world, you're never going to be as good as those, like, prodigies that, like, just are, like, literally are built differently. You know? But this is just a video game. Like, anyone, with enough practice, anyone can play a video game like anyone else. Since the ladder's right there, this is worth it. Iron's looking a lot better now that I've really focused it. This is a good floor. It's probably like 100 ore on this floor. Oh, I thought I ate. I guess not. I didn't think that was going to immediately blow up there. That was kind of unfortunate. It made that bomb a little bit pointless. Traveling further for the ladder than you would on floor 11? I mean, it's very possible. Like, I could be playing poorly. I've never said that it's not possible. I'm just playing poorly on certain floors. Like, I go through a thought process every time I run through a floor and try to determine in my head on the fly if it's a good floor or not. Like, I'm bound to make mistakes, you know? That was very satisfying. I thought I'd be able to kill him. Oh well. You're a human? I think so. It's possible I'm in some sort of android. Very possible. I'm confused. At what, me being human? Just taking a hit. Yeah, I almost always do that. I just didn't that time because I thought he was going to be easier to kill. I'd already whacked him a couple times, so in that case, I thought that just like a quick combo would kill him quickly and I could move on, but it didn't kill him. Yeah, I almost always just tank a hit to ensure I kill them. I really hate this floor layout. I skip it like every time essentially. I believe you could do 3K. I don't think 3K is going to be this run. 3K will happen. I just have to set it up on the right day. Oh, you troll game. Let me out of here. I love when you break a rock to try and get out of a little prison the game's put you in, and it gives you a ladder instead. I'm very confused why he didn't die there. This one looks potentially good. Let's take a quick picture. Let me rest my fingers a second. Okay, it's not good. I thought there was a potential it could be good from just from what I could see. It's a crab. Shouldn't have shot that. He's gonna fly too far off to be worth. By the way, if you're confused about something, you don't have to just sit confused in silence. I'm more than happy to answer your questions. Also, a lot of my regular chatters are very knowledgeable and can also help you if I'm, if I'm distracted by the game. The constant pausing is to basically buffer the game. Like it's so easy to pause that I just do it over and over to allow myself to think and catch up. And like also when going down to a new floor, I have to pause when the screen goes black because the game timer starts running again. And I don't want to waste that time, so I pause on the floor transition to make sure I don't lose that time. What's the goal here? Can you type someone can type !challenge. The goal is just to make like as much money as possible in the first year. It's just it's a challenge. Like I don't know. It's just a way to play the game differently. Like after enjoying this game for like a couple thousand hours worth of gameplay, you have to do something to challenge yourself to stay interested. If I had to play Stardew casually, I would like, no lie, I would be done in like, I would not want to play anymore after like probably one session. The only exception is playing casually with my wife, which is only fun because I'm with her. I guess there aren't any mods on right now. But yeah, I would prefer if you guys would be in English only, because I don't understand the other languages that you're speaking, and I can't moderate it or anything. Oh, well, rip that bomb. It was annoying anyway.
Charging battery.
6 months you've almost done 2 challenge runs.
Oh gosh. Captain Silver, thank you for that Twitch Prime sub for 6 months. Thank you for that continued support of the stream. Welcome back. Enjoy your badges and emotes. Welcome back into the Parliament. I failed to say that properly. I don't know, is it impressive or depressing that we've done 2 challenges in 6 months? Maybe both. This floor's actually like fairly juicy. Like I can ladder that spot over there and get a bunch more iridium nodes. Like that was juicy. Alright, looks like we're gonna about match our 2500 run. Which that's like a big deal. We've used like, we came in with what, 700 shots and we've used them all. When you go a big run like this, you necessarily go through a lot of ammo. Alright. There's the 2.5k. We did go a little negative on iron. That's a little munko. For the crab. I think I'll finish this floor since I have a speed boost. Alright. What did the crab ever do to you? He gives food, so he has to go. Alright. The only thing I'm not happy with is that we went negative on iron. But it's not like, we'll have over 600 shots for tomorrow, so that's like pretty good. Tomorrow's a Crystallarium day anyway, so it'll be a slightly shorter day. I think I can get away with 600 something shots, 630. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, we got a rain totem, that is true. I might run over to the island and pop it, honestly. If, I don't know how many more times my starfruit needs rain, but I'll probably go use that since I'll have the time. Your channel's very good. Well, thank you. Alright, let's get out of here and let's smelt up this iron and bask in the glory of our 2546. This is actually a PB now because the other run was like 2519. So this, well, if you subtract the two, 2544 is my new PB. Oh, no, not PB, but for this setup, it's my best run now. The potted starfruit might actually be worth quite a few hours. I'm thinking that I know it's not going to rain on the island tomorrow, so I can actually get two waters out of this. If I go to the island quickly tomorrow, water the starfruit and pop a totem, that's 2 consecutive waters. So it took me about 1 hour to water that starfruit, so I think I will do that just to ensure that it grows in time, so I don't lose the I don't want to lose the investment, you know. It's not really an optimal play, but it's better than losing the investment. So what we're doing here is getting our iron in overnight so that we can craft more ammo for tomorrow's round. We don't want to have to craft the, we don't have to want to do the smelting tomorrow because that would mean we would lose 2 hours of Skull Caverns while the iron smelts. By doing it overnight, it's ready first thing when we wake up. Blow up oaks, please. Sure. I did a little sneak preview of that before, but I didn't have any way to get enough mega bombs to make it really good. So yeah, I'll do that for you all.